And we are live. Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine and normal and, dare I say, even good. Run those ads. Alright. Stretch. Oh, I didn't refill my water. I gotta go do that. Hold on. Streamer forgot to send out the announcement. The stream just started. Anyway, I'll be back. It's water time. I need water. Water's good for you. Make sure you're drinking water. Have water. I've arrived with water. Water has been acquired. Howdy, Hooli. How's it going? Hooli, Leon Shade, and CA. Welcome, welcome, folks. Howdy, Clown. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I was getting water. Manually getting water instead of automating hydration. Buddy, honest to God, I was talking about this yesterday. Alright? I think sometimes, instead of even getting water from a cup, drinking water with your hands can be more satisfying than anything else. Crummy water, you should have been getting Pokemon creatures? What? Huh? Okay, listen. Like, I mean, like, going to the faucet, cupping your hands under the water, and just filling up your hands and then drinking it from your hands. I think that can be more refreshing than anything else. I did that last night. That shit ruled. It was really nice. Highly recommended. Why not just drink from the faucet? Because then I have to, like, crane my head under there, not feeling that. Not feeling it. Just put your hand. You don't understand. No. That's not it. Although I will say, if I could have one unreasonable, completely unnecessary, completely stupid thing in my home, I would want a water fountain. It wouldn't really, like, help me do anything at all that I'm not already capable of doing. However, I just really think that would be an appealing thing to have, is all. I have a water fountain. I'm very jealous of you. I'm not gonna lie. You can get one of those water fountain attachments for faucets they have for kids. That's a thing? Is a bidet a water fountain? No. No, I don't think so, no. It's for my cats. They don't like still water. Interesting. Very picky. This scares me. Role-playing finding an oasis after wandering for hours in the desert. I mean, if you were around... Hello, everyone. Also, hi, yeah. It's still dancing time. If you were around for the Prince of Persia streams, you know that, like, a part of the reason that we played Prince of Persia was because I had such strong memories of the water drinking animation in it, specifically. We've had this conversation before. All stream banter is just recycled, but it's been long enough that both you and I have forgotten that it even happened in the first place. You know? That's just how this all works. Look at this neatly organized factory. It's going great. Thank you. I won't lie. I'm feeling a little bit of internal pressure to get these streams out the door. There's a variety of reasons. I don't think it's any fault of Factorio's, to be 100% clear with you. I don't think... After playing this game a second time, now that I understand the underlying mechanics and I have a lot of quality of life mods baked into it, I've come to the conclusion that, like, I do enjoy this game. I am having a good time with it. I feel like it's comprehensible and it's satisfying, and I understand the appeal. However, a big part of that that I'm having trouble with is, as a streamer, I feel like this isn't a very good game for me, if that makes sense. And there's a number of reasons for that. One of which just being that I feel like I've been in a bit of like a confidence slump right now, and so something that I'm not really as well versed in, and feel like I can't really hold my own when it comes to discussing it, is definitely gonna hinder my confidence a little bit more there. But it's also, I'm not as knowledgeable on these topics, and it requires a lot of mental effort for me to like focus and actually get a lot of these structures completed. And so I think that results in a lot of stream downtime where I'm kind of like just talking about my grocery list and doing math out loud. But all that's going to come through a more like hypercritical lens as a result of pretty much anything. Or not as a result of anything, but as a result of the mood that I'm in. So I'm a little, and what's the word I'm looking for? Anxious to get to the end? I'm not sure exactly how to phrase it. 1000 Chemical Science. There's definitely a once a week showcase stream game than plays a main game. Yeah, something along those lines, yeah. Or at least for someone of my particular stream style, what is it? Of my particular stream style, it would definitely benefit more from less regular intervals. Like we did with Satisfactory Saturday before I had to change the schedule and stuff like that. If I played Satisfactory every day, I don't think I would have enjoyed Satisfactory as much as I did. But also there was something there with Satisfactory that I felt really compelled to play it off stream as well. And I don't know what exactly is missing from Factorio that it's not hitting those same spots for me. Like, again, it's not that I'm not enjoying the experience. It's not that I don't understand the experience. But there's something about it that's just not, like, clicking with me as intensely. Maybe not 3D. I think that might actually be a large part of it. Yeah, there's something about navigating this world and setting things up that, while sensible, while I do understand it, is just inherently less interesting and engaging to me. Which I think is probably one of the core differences between Satisfactory and Factorio. I think Satisfactory has a lot more general appeal than Factorio. Factorio feels like a factory builder game for people who love factory builder games. Whereas Satisfactory feels like maybe an introduction to the genre, or like a stepping stone to understanding it to some degree. Which is, again, a lot to say. I don't dislike the game by any means, but I feel like it's not clicking as much with me as Satisfactory did. The movement was a big part of that too, yeah. Being able to move the way you did in the Satisfactory was immensely, immensely satisfying. So what are we doing? We're doing a bunch of research, right? Production science? I mean, we do need to queue new stuff up. Advanced oil processing, queue that up. Laser uranium mining, already queued. Braking Force 2, advanced material processing, inserter capacity bonus. Low density structure, light yet sturdy material, very useful for spaceships and personal equipment. Okay, I think I probably need that. Definitely need processing units. Mining product. Okay, well, hold on just a minute. We're gonna do that as soon as possible. Actually, well, hold on. No. No, 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 no. First things first. We do lab research speed again, because that just makes everything else faster. Then uranium mining, then advanced oil, then advanced material, then mining productivity, and that. Okay. Braking force is immensely important for the trains we don't have. So here's the problem we're running into now, which is I have reached the end of my knowledge with Satisfactory, or with Factorio. I no longer know what is going on or what my next current goal is. All I know is that Pub has told me I could launch the rocket today. And I think if that means going a little long, I would prefer to do it. If you get blue circuits, LDS, and rocket fuel, you can launch a rocket. Well, all right then. Sounds like we got a plan then. Does this pause research? It does. I wish it didn't do that. I wish that I could look at some stuff. Why are they all... What's going on? Why are they red? Is our power fluctuating? Our power's fluctuating. That's bad. Hmm. Okay, well, it's not a problem of supply. How do I go about solving this? You're low on supply, too. Yeah. Hmm. It would be so, so easy to just infuse this line with some kisses. But I won't. I shan't. Hmm. Hey, Jelly, this is my first Factorio stream. Can you explain how it ties in thematically to Umineko? Did these get broken? Why aren't they on? As you can see, kisses power the world. And so without love, none of this can be seen. I hope that helps. You want solar panels or nuclear then? Neither. Kisses power our world. Right. Here's what I think we're gonna do. We need to open up our power grid a little bit for a moment. Copy and paste the entire engine stack. Both sides? Hmm. Give me a sec. Do I have landfill? I do have landfill. Smogniferous indeed. I mean, come on, Merrick. How bad could I possibly be? You could try to find a second coal patch to reinforce this one. I think there's actually one relatively close by. Stop. Put that down. Here. Any other coal patches? No, that seems to be the closest one. Okay. I do think we should set up a KISS train. I do think we should set up a KISS train. Okay, fill that in. Wonder if there's a Factorio like that goes really ham on the angle of, yeah, I'm gonna ruin your planet, what you gonna do about it, filthy xenobugs? I mean, satisfactory to some degree. But I know that's not necessarily... So we want Control-C. Take this whole thing. Okay. I need 20 steam engines. Do I have these automated somewhere? Just copy one half of it and put it in an empty spot. That's true. However, I think it's more upsetting to me to have a non... Like, I need both sides. I just need both sides. I need both sides or else I'm gonna die. Do I have steam engines automated? I doubt it. I don't. How do I automate steam engines? What do I need? Steam engines. I need iron plates, pipes, and gears. Okay. Hmm. I do have a little mall, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I don't feel like I don't wanna I don't wanna. Where are my gears and plates? Just gonna slurp up a bunch of those. And that's only half of what I need. There we go. No, wait. Hold on. No, stop, 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 stop. We don't need that many. Okay. Shit. Okay. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I need a little bit of pipes. Just in between. Then I need 10 of these. Or why are you like that? Hey, can I ask just why are you like that real quick though? Like why did you decide to be like that? Thank you. Okay. Then you go there, 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 there. Same deal. Burner inserters, I need 10 of you. And 2 offshore pumps. Where are they? Offshore pumps? Go. Inventory's looking awful clogged right now, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay. That's all ready to go. Now I just need to bring coal. So real quick. What sort of certain conditions are you using there? I think it's, if I'm remembering correctly, it's tracking how much is on this entire belt, and if it goes under a certain threshold, an alarm will sound. Now here's the part that's rough about needing to make trains, is I'm going to have to remember how trains work. And then I'm going to have to build trains. This is going to be rough. Just build a long belt. You know... You know... It would be very funny. It would be very funny, I think, to do that. Why do we have all these stone bricks? Was I gonna do something with these? Make concrete or something? Probably. We're gonna put them in here for now. That's fine. Long belt's ugly though, also vulnerable to biters, but biters won't be a problem if I kill everything in the vicinity before they can spread. So it's fine. Alright. I have plenty of burner miners. Please check the Discord. I got a suggestion. Let me see. Yuri kissing train? Fully, I do have to say, this does just look like a train accident. I don't know how this works. It's all one train. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna need any rail signals, because I'm just making the one train line. Okay? That's all we're gonna need, just the one. So what is the least amount of resources I need to automate in my mall right now so I can build myself a train line? Tracks? What is this? Train stop. Rail signal. I just need tracks. Okay. How do I make tracks? Stone, steel, iron sticks. Do I have stone on here? I do have stone on here. Right? That's stone? No, those are inserters. Where's my stone? Oh. I don't have stone. I have bricks. Ugh. How do I get this on my bus? No stone in the mall. No stone in the bus. This place sucks. The caveman would hate my ass. I never even set this up to make furnaces. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to preface this by saying, you're not allowed to yell at me. No, it needs to be this. Oh, it's going the other way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. Okay. There we go. Then... give me a second. Where am I putting the assembler? We'll put it hereabouts. Alright. You're gonna make tracks. How do I make iron sticks? Iron plates. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I just need to think about the logistics of this for a moment. Okay. then a space between. You make iron rods. You make tracks. And then everything just works. Why do you have to do that to me? Why do you have to embarrass me in front of all my friends? Okay. There we go. We've got tracks automated. Perfect. Perfect. And it's not going to mess with anything in the process at all. It's going to be great the entire time. We're just going to put all that in there. Now we need, well, a lot of that stuff, actually. Give me back that steel. How many trains are we going to need for this? If we want the trains to kiss, we need 3 of them, right? So I need more engine units, I think. Where are my engines? Where am I making engines? Do I have engines on the bus anywhere? Engines make a science. Which science do they make? Blue? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me just slurp all these up real quick. Okay. You're saying I need 2, so I'll just make 2. First train 14 hours in. Nice. Okay. And how many train? I need 2 train stops. Two train stops. We need iron plates and sticks. All right. And how are we looking over here? Take all of those. Okay, we're looking good. Looking good. So how do I want to set this up? Is the question. If you have unlimited resources, why bother limiting chests? Just so that, I don't know, actually. I think it's just, I don't want them to detract from, more so the power being the limiting thing. A straight line is the shortest distance between locations. Would we be able to make a double-headed train? Guess this train works as a double head. It'll just look a bit wonky. That's okay. Love has many forms. Alright. Let's get down to that coal patch first. Where's my car? Let's get down to the coal patch. I think my car is up here by this stuff. Is that it? No, it's a chest. Where's my car? There's my car. There's my car. What are we looking over here? We're dwindling. We're dwindling. That's not good. I mean, they're slowly. It looks like we're slowly recovering, but we were getting down there for a while. Cars over here. Get in car. You know what? I think this is very important. There we go. Purple truck chain is back. Fuck. Okay. Here's our big coal patch. This is what we have to work with. We're gonna make the biggest Yuri farm on this side of the Mississippi. Watch out for the biter. You're so right. Hold on. Where are they? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so unbelievably dead. We're fine. Okay. Here's what I need to do. Quick repair maneuver. Get out of the car. Repair it fast. Get back in. All right, nice. It worked. Woo, okay. All right. That's a lot of biters. Oh my god. Am I gonna run out of ammo? No, I have more. Okay, good. When did a worm get here? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Man, I'm good. All right. Problem solved. Now we can mine Yuri in peace. Fuck. Oh, man, who's your favorite Steins Gate character? Mine is mine Yuri. That's nothing. Don't listen to me. I'm a doddering old man spouting nothing. All right. We have a train stop. Well, no. First, we need to set up our Yuri mine. Do I have... oh, no. I need a lot of stuff. Hold on. All right. First, we go get some more resources to fuel our Yuri mine. One moment, please. Alright. I don't know how many we're gonna need. I'm going to make 20 of them. We need to find formations of Yuri heretofore unforeseen by even the most Yuriful of scholars on Twitter.com. We need to make that fucking gacha game brain rot look like nothing. We're gonna need a lot more than that. You know what? I dare say, make to full capacity. We need more. What are the implications of Yuri dumping smog into the atmosphere? Don't worry about it, kitten. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Okay. See, now this is like tier 1 Yuri. Okay? This is... We got a nice long chain going here. It's nothing... It'll get the job done. Can we go further? Hold on. Of course, it's the 3 rotations I have to do every time. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, again, can we go further? I have an idea. Do you understand my vision? Do you understand? With stratagems such as this, we could cover this entire deposit with Yuri. However, there is a potential flaw. This Yuri is going to need to be powered. Right? It cannot... Exactly. We can't fully extract the kisses in this formation. So we're going to have to do some serious problem solving here. Give me 1 second. I need to go check our work. This is what we're fighting for. These are the troops on the front line. Hmm. They get recirculated. So how could I create a chain that covers this entire patch of ore while still allowing me to extract the Uri yield? We need more gears. We're gonna have to automate burner miners. Which needs stone furnaces. I've got just the place. One moment, please. Take this. All right. If it's for the sake of Uri, anything is possible. You're still not... Make furnaces! You're supposed to make furnaces! You're supposed to make furnaces this entire time! Okay. So you're gonna make gears. Then you make those. And it's perfect, and it works, and it's beautiful. There we go. Simple as. Okay, in the meantime... we need to do some Uri science over here to figure out the optimal placement of this daisy chain. Because what I don't want to do is just have a bunch of separate chains. No. This entire deposit must be one polycule. The whole thing. So how can we do that? How can we make this dream a reality? What's the dream? Sorry. We need to make one long chain of burner miners that covers this entire plot. and still has all of them connected. A serpentine 2x2 kiss snake with 2 wide inserter underground belt weave. I don't understand what that means, but it sounds like what I'm trying to do is possible. We need to cover the perimeter first. No. I know what to do. I know what I have to do. Okay. There we go. That should work. That should be fine. I posted a crudely drawn idea for what you could do in the Discord. Hold on. The red line represents the direction of the snake. Okay, hold on. Let me open link. Get this moved on over, just so we all know what we're working with here. All right. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Where do the inserters come? Where do the inserters come in? That's the important part. We need to be able to extract the kisses. Right? We need inserters to extract the kisses. Because the way that this works is that none of these can feed onto a belt. Alright? They're all giving kisses to the next one in the line. Alright? Sorry, also, yeah, I didn't realize I still had the diagram up. You want it to be all in a single snake? It has to be all in a single snake. That's very important to me. Hmm. Hub is right. We don't need to extract from every single one of them. We don't need to extract from every single one of them. This is going to create so much pollution. I'm now realizing. But that's okay. That's the price we pay to live in a world of Yuri. This is going to take a while. Is that the punchline? Toxic Yuri for the soil? I guess so, yeah. Turn on research. You got it. We'll resume that. We need these. These are the important ones. Alright. Coming over here. How many miners have we created? Beautiful. Don't limit yourself. Yeah, don't limit yourself at all. Make as many as you can, as many as you desire. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. I think right now, since we don't need to worry about extracting from every single one of them, we will just focus on making the optimal kiss snake. We're gonna have to cheat this one out a little. Or are we? Are we? That's a little rough. That's a little rough. No, hold on. No, we're fine. We're fine. No. Hmm. Updated Yuri report. Hold on. Blue represents inserters. I only drew the top ones. Got lazy. Yellow represents belts. Let me open this up for all to see. Interesting. Interesting. Gotcha. That's not, yeah, that's the, I'm having the same problem, Arrow. It's not full Yuri extraction. We're not getting the full Yuri yield of this field. I won't settle for anything less. That noise? Okay. Up on one complete revolution right now. Okay. So we have a full loop around. No, here's the problem. Here's the problem. If I have it set up like this, there's no way for it to connect back to itself in the end, I don't think. Right? Because, yes, we've connected it back to itself, but then we've left all this yield in the middle. So now I need to find ways to fill that space while still keeping it within the chain. This is going to be a tough one. I'm not going to lie to you, everyone. It's going to be difficult. Shit. I knew this would be a problem. I knew this would be a problem. It. I don't know if I'm smart enough for our dreams to become reality. Give me one moment. Let's see what this looks like when it starts to get spun up. I think the problem right now is it's going to take a while because it's not going to extract any for itself, right? I don't think I'm strong enough for this. I don't think I'm strong enough. How did that happen? Some of these aren't pointing the right way. Okay. We will figure this out. We will figure this out. I think we're not going to be able to cover the entire patch. We're going to have to come up with some version like Hooli's suggestion, where we're covering most of the patch. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna need to see if it's possible. Okay. Where are my miner drills? Where are my drills? I don't know if we have enough real estate to pull this off. We might be able to. Hold on. Give me a moment. I need to plan this out. Need to move it one to the right. Damn it. Okay, don't worry. No, we can't salvage this. You also posted new tech. Hold on. New tech. Went to cook. Seems an extraction pattern like this should work. It covers 2/3 of the available area. Let me open this up. Hold on. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So enclose it and then have veins running into it where it's extracted. Does steal too many kisses. It does steal too many kisses. This patch. Why not just do what you did at the main base? Because I need to use this whole... I need to use all of it. It has to be all one big group. This problem would be so much easier if I wasn't an idiot. You know? Give me a second. I'm still trying to see if my dream will work. You have good news and you have bad news. Okay, give me the bad news first. Good news is there's a way to make it work. Okay. What's the bad news? Remove the building grid. Tear down the ferry foundations of society just for Yuri? I dare do such a thing? It may be possible. It just might be possible. Low density structure finished. Okay, good. Physical projectile damage, weapon shooting speed, sure. Mining productivity. Mining productivity might actually be very useful for Yuri. I think I'd do something like this. Make layers and then connect them. Hmm. That could work. That could work. That could work. Okay. It's possible. I don't think we're going to have enough real estate. Damn. Damn. All right. C8, I think your idea is probably going to work best. We're just going to need to find a pattern that it works best with. Check Discord. Okay, hold on. Checking Discord. This should work. This feels like... I'm sorry. You've been on my case the entire playthrough about stealing kisses and about exploiting their love. I have never seen a more concentration camp ass setup for these burner miners than you have just given us. They are so carefully enclosed. This is not a free love. This is an enclosure. They have been jailed for their crimes and are being exploited for their labor. I think we're going to have to do C8s. We have to do C8s. C8s seems like the most viable version of the world we hope to live in. I just need to figure out how to do it, is all. We're gonna have to make some concessions. Just gonna try and follow the general shape. I don't know how well this is gonna work. It's fine, it's fine. Just, I have to trust that love will see us through. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me a second. Hold on. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're not going to be able to extract from all of it, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting there. Hold on. We're making progress. We may yet win the war. At some point, did they start facing the wrong way? How did this happen? Where did we go wrong? Hold on. Here it is. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. We're fine. I think. What happened? Hold on. Where did we lose the plot? Where did we lose the plot? Where did we lose the plot? Two of the gals are facing each other in the southeast corner. Southeast. Here! Thank you, C8. Thank you, C8. You've saved Yuri on this day. Something's still not right. I see. Hold on. There it is. There it is. Now we can expand these a little. It doesn't loop, so you might have issues. No, it loops. It loops. I need my coal. I need all of my coal. Shit. I'm gonna need to borrow some kisses real quick. Okay, we're looking fine over here. We're looking fine over here. I'll give it right back. I'll give it right back. I'll give it right back. I know I had coal. I need a lot of it. I need a lot of it. Dealing kisses. The kisses will be given right back to the ecosystem. You just need one. But won't it take, like, forever for the system to cycle through? Ow. Okay. If you're saying we only need one... I believe. I believe. I believe that love will power the world. The Yuri Senate. Don't call it that! They're kissing! Your kiss machine looks like the United States? This is the freedom that George Washington dreamed of. The freedom to love. And for that love to power this very nation. This is the American dream. George Washington was a Fujoshi. It's the exact opposite, but you have the right idea. A Yuri the size of Texas. Okay. It's still going. It's still going. They're losing power, though. The chain... Okay, here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. Let's take a whole stack. Okay, it's still working. It's still working. I believe. I believe. Check Discord in the meantime? Sure. New New scrandal. The Mega Burger with hints of concentration camp. Listen, for my money, tub of belts every day. Tub of belts every day of the week. Weaved with garlic. I love some garlic. I love me some garlic. That's the good stuff right there. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We need additional kisses! I need to give back what I've taken. I need to give back what I've taken. This is bad. Whew. Okay. We're gonna have to work fast. That's not... Their love can't power this much. They only have so much love to share. I get the feeling we're not launching the rocket today. Okay. Still looking good. Still looking good. How are we looking over here? What's our pollution looking like? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. the Yuri smells. Interesting comment, C8. Thank you. Okay. It's still working, though. It's still working. Breathing straight CO2. Listen, it's just... Good lord, what are they doing in that room? You know, when I booted up stream today, if you'd have told me that when I booted up stream today that I would be making an orgy, I don't think I would have believed you. You could probably convince me, but you know, I don't know. Is it stalled? It seems like it. It seems like it. Target is full. They're completely full of kisses. It's still going. It's still going. They're gonna fill up, but it's fine. That just means the love is working. It's just one massive 202 burner polycule. Oh my god. How do I pull up the pollution graph? How do I pull up the pollution graph? Where is it? Production statistics? Is pollution? No. Is it P? That's production. Welcome! How's it going, Raiders? Howdy, hey, we're making love. I couldn't stop myself from saying it, I'm so sorry. Welcome to my power source. Love will fuel the world. They're all kissing. Hey, Raiders, I was cheating on y'all the whole time. Oh, no. How's 100 line going for you, Walrus? Pollution. Yeah, it does appear that... It does appear that the Yuri may be having a rather significant effect on the environment. So... This is that toxic Yuri they've been telling you about. Are we stalled somewhere? No? Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. They're gonna be a problem, though. I need more ammo. We gotta do some house cleaning. We gotta do some house cleaning. Gotta do a little pest control. Lest the vile, evil Fujoshi biters come and destroy our perfect world. We have to save them. By any means necessary. By all means necessary. I'm the only one for the job. Merrick, what is this? The smell. I was genuinely considering pulling up my notepad and seeing if graph theory would help this Yuri, but you know what? This Yuri is fine as... Exactly! You... Oh, no! Oh, no! Sound the alarms! That's bad. That's bad. It's fine? If you say so. Just cancel research? Okay, on it. Alright. We need to clear out this biter nest before they become a problem. That's a lot of worms. Okay, worms are down. Just a routine ring around the rosy. Don't even know what I was worried about. Easy. They could never defeat Yuri. They could never. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Here we are. No, 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 hold on. No, 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 hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a close one. No, stop, 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 stop! You've broken the chain! There we go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Actually, one moment, please. That goes there. More Yuri yield. There we go. There we go. It's almost full. It's almost complete. Don't mind the alarm. It's fine. We're working on it. Wow, that pollution is really bad. That's really bad. Oh my god. That's almost as bad as our entire factory. Oh my god. Everyone will know about Yuri, Texas. I think it's worse since it got to this level in a fraction of the time that your factory did. It should calm down once they're full of kisses. That's true. That's true. Once they have been... Once they are in a happy, loving, stable relationship where they are fully sated, everything should calm down. Right? Until you steal more kisses. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, the chain is almost complete. For now, the chain is almost complete. It's slowly getting there. It's slowly getting there. Set up the belts while you wait. That's the part I'm not... How do we want to set up the belts? How do I set up the belts? Giant ring? Okay, but I don't want it to look like a concentration camp. Like you did. It's almost complete. The loop is almost complete. It's still going. There it is! It's complete! Oh, Yuri works. It really, really works. Okay. Now, how do we use this to power our world without it looking like a concentration camp? I don't want this to look like a pray the gay away camp, as Yasuo said. How do we do this? Does Jelly even have combinators? Probably. Is that your heartbeat in the bar? No, that's... We're running out of kisses. Hold on. We just have a slight, backup problem here. Okay, no, that's actually a very severe backup problem. That's not good. Stop making them. Oh, right, we were gonna do trains. What now? Okay. How are we gonna extract this? Just join. What is the ominous threatening alarm? We don't have enough kisses to power our factory. Make the train dump the kisses into the original kiss line. You're right. But how can we do it? I'm sorry, did the tooltip actually say kisses? Maybe. It might. It might. Hold on, why not split off the new electric Yuri patch and let it fill the buffer? That ought to solve it for a while. Not allowed. Not allowed. You can make the train long enough to wrap around the entire Kiss Island and do a direct wagon insertion. I'm gonna get rid of this for a second, just so I can see what we're working with. Have it go up. That could work. That could work. No, I don't think the alarm is going away anytime soon either. Don't go up. Ooh. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. East and north, yep. Okay, how do we extract kisses? How do we extract them? How do we do it without deadlocking this? But it's gonna look like yeah. Shit. Hold on. I know what to do. Trust me. It'll work. It'll work if you just believe. I'm gonna need a lot more of these belts. Or will I? Hold on. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. They're still completely free to the north. It's the American way, after all. Okay. Alright, and then... Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's not good! That's not good! Alright. I can't automate their love just yet. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on. Careful. Careful. That's bad. I don't know if you can tell, but that's extremely bad. How much is in there? Only 1K? Okay, hold on. Alright, just reverse. Carefully reverse. We need to go get more. We need to go get more. We need to hurry. We have to hurry. Okay. Alright. Everything should be fine. Fuck! I'm so sorry. 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 You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Shit! Car does have the trunk. You're right. Hold on. We need to take more. Inventory is full. Okay. All right. There we go. Buddy, let's go refuel. This is gonna be visible on the pollution graph, isn't it? Probably. Okay, alright, alright. Special delivery! Coming through! Emergency shipment of kisses. Okay. Almost there. Good. That's all of it. Okay. I think we're probably good for a bit now. That should keep us safe. That's enough that we can start researching again. I think. Resume that braking force. Sure. We're going to need that in a bit. All of this. No, wait. We want mining productivity. That'll make the Yuri even more effective. Oh shit, no. Wait. No, yeah, yep, that'll work. That's actually really good. All right. We do want that. Okay. We should be good now. All right. The kiss delivery went off without a hitch. We're good to go. Research can continue. And we can continue constructing Yuri down here. It does kind of look like a misshapen heart, which I do love. It's vaguely heart-shaped, isn't it? Why did I do that? Why did... Goes in there. Good to go. Okay. So now that we've got this all set up, what do we need now? We're gonna need a lot of inserters. We're gonna need a lot of inserters. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, that should be enough. Quick peek at the graph. Just... Over the past minute, it's fine. 10 minutes? Let's see the last hour. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! See, over the course of my entire playthrough, 10 hours gives us the greatest visual. This is the most pollution I have ever made. Oh, man. That's crazy. Okay, alright. So much smut. Why does it always have to be dirty with you people? Can't this be nice, wholesome coal mining, Yuri? Just some nice, honest-to-God, salt-of-the-earth, working-class Yuri? No? Fair. You know, asked and answered, then, I suppose. Okay. Okay. This one. Right, and then we take these ones. Like so. This ominous music isn't really helping my situation. I gotta say. It makes it feel like I'm doing something very evil and bad when I know it's actually extremely wholesome and good. Awesome coal miner, evil and ominous, fucked up jail. I'm the one that's enabling this. I'm the one allowing this love to flourish. Okay. There. Okay. There we go. What is this? It's love. It's love, is what it is. It's beautiful. And it'll power the world. Go. Ow. Oh. Up a little more. We'll go right there. Go. Okay. Still looking good. Now we go directly north. little more. All right. It should be powered now. Reporting live from the border of Sleepy Town. I'm headed to bed. Good night. You've been relieved of your post. In the morning, a new world order will have spawned. The dawn of the Uriful era. No, I don't like that. Can I put it somewhere on the inside? I don't think I can, no. I know what to do. Wrong one. There we go. Now it's nice and balanced. Good. Very good. Okay. Now then. I think I need bulk inserters for the train. Right? Careful. Careful. Go grab some gears so we can make some bulk inserters. This is what all of our progress has afforded us. This beauty right here. It's all for this. I'm gonna make 10 of them. That's probably enough. It's been an absolute treat. It's midnight here, however, and I'm starting to think of nothing but terms of kisses and Yuri, so I'm heading off to honk snooze. You say that like it's a bad thing. But also, good night. Thanks for sticking around. Glad you had a good time. Alright. Let's just squeeze on by here. I'm noticing a distinct lack of balance on this belt. Yeah, these are the only ones that are really doing anything right now. Can anything be done? Don't worry about it. Okay, yay! I never got more than 10 hours into fucking around with Factorio. Do mines really just stack like that? You're not supposed to do it like this. At all. Like, not even a little is this recommended. However, it works. So they very much can, yes. How do I want to do this? Do I need to make a 1-to-5 balancer? Because surely I can't just, like... You know... That... Surely not, right? I'm gonna need to build a balancer, right? Buffer chests in the middle, maybe? That's true, yeah. Okay, let me just pick up all the tracks I just meticulously just set down. All right. See, I feel like this is going to cause problems. I think this is going to cause problems. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. Just to get things started. You know? Just to get things kicked off a little. The pollution's gonna go crazy for a second. Are you playing pacifist? Or enemies are enabled, but I have their expansion disabled. Take them over here real quick. Okay. We're looking good. It's going really well. It's going extremely well. I can't wait to see the pollution graph after this. Okay. Almost there. Yep. There we go. Inventory's full. Chests are almost full as well. Almost there. Couple more rotations. There we go. Already, okay, wow, there we go. So close. Come on. Take us home. A little more. All right. I think that's probably fine. I can stop trying to buffer it myself. Okay. How's the pollution looking? It appears to have gone up just a little. Just a teensy bit. Okay. Buffers are full. I think we're fine now. That's not right at all. Incorrect. Incorrect. Very bad. Very wrong. There we go. Okay. Now it's all the same belt, which won't really do anything, but it'll make me feel happy. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Now what? More research. Lubricant. Purple science. Rocket fuel, we need that one. There we go. Okay. So. Now what? I don't even think all of these can insert onto one cargo wagon. I'm pretty sure one cargo wagon is 5 wide. No, it's 6 wide. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Wait, but hold on. Hold on. No, wait. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Okay. How do train stops work? I didn't mean to make one. We didn't need one. Is that right? That didn't feel right. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll set up the train. Get this stuff out of the way. We're going all the way west. That doesn't look right, but I'm sure it's fine. Alright, just gotta cut our way through this forest like John Henry. All of this just to solve a temporary power crisis. Oh my god. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. That's what grenades are. You're so right. You're so right. You know, this is probably what John Henry would have done too, I think. That's probably what John Henry would have done too if he had grenades instead of hammers. I think that's fair game. I think that still shows the power of human ingenuity trumping over, triumphing over the folly of machines. There we go. No, wait. We need to go even further west. Or do we? There's our furnace stack. Go there. I only used one track? That's crazy. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just forgot to bring my car with me for some reason, so we're gonna have to walk all the way back up to where I automated... Well, actually, it's relatively close by. So we're fine. Yoink. Alright. Looking good. Finally, we're gonna finish the Yuri Railroad with the Yuri trains that deliver the Yuri coal to the Yuri power plant. This is what the English language was made for. Maybe, hold on, maybe a little less. There we go. I can work with that. Alright. Clear this out, and then as soon as I bring this on in, all of our problems are solved. Right? There we go. Like so. Then... Still further up, yep. Big rock directly in the way. We will destroy it in the name of progress. There we go. And then we have fast inserters. They don't need to be in any specific spot. Okay, they can be anywhere but that specific spot that will show me that the symmetry is a little off. 6. 6. There we go. We did it. We saved the grove. All right. So, how do I make trains work? Oh, right, they need fuel. Shit. Well. What do we do about that? Transporting coal, so use some of that? I guess so, yeah. That would be how you do it, huh? Well, I guess it only makes sense that even the trains would be powered by kisses. Right? Okay. Off we go, then. Alright. Julio, are you still here? How do I make the trains kiss? Off I go, then. How do I make them kiss? Surely not. There's just no way. There's simply no way. Oof. Amazing. Amazing. The power of Yuri is incredible. All right. And then we just bring it over. And it just works, I guess. It just works perfectly fine. Just like that. Huh. How much coal did that use? Going from there to there. 3? Okay. Seems like a pretty simple equation then. I think I do want these to be stack inserters, though. Let's go grab some of those. 6 coal per round trip. We don't even have to worry. We'll just fuel them up a little bit. Why didn't you make any more of them? How did you make some of them to begin with? Oh, you never did. Okay, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Need 2 more of them. 1 more of them. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right. Part of me wonders if I should limit this, but I don't think that would really do anything for me at all. Go. All right, cool. And then I want a balancer here. Just because there's going to be a surplus. All right. I think we can safely attach our second facility. Give me a second. You all trust me, right? So it's going to work out just fine. A chef does what he must. Red underground? Perfect. Oh, nice. All right, cool. Worked like a charm. Perfect. Perfect. We did it. We saved the grove. Now all I need to do is automate that. And then we'll really have it saved. That's not good. You shouldn't be doing that. I don't think you should have to be doing that. I don't think that's right. I don't know why you're doing that. Why are you doing that? Check pollution. It's fine. It's fine. See? Electric mining drills are back to the top. Okay. Let's go. Hurry. We have to get more coal. And then someone tell me how to set up train stops so I can automate this. I'm sure, you know what? I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm smart enough to figure it out, and then we can go on a break. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Yep. All good. All good. We have it fixed and solved and sorted for all time. Yuri has saved the world. What's going on? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. Train stops. How to stop the trains. Help. I have no idea how a kissing train interacts with a train stop. I only build straight train. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Really? It's off the grid by 1. Come on. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, let's manually deliver this shipment. We will take our break because we're 30 minutes overdue. Do some scrandle. And then get right back to it. Perfect. Flawless. Beautiful. That still has me quite concerned. Oh, hold on. The reserves have gone back up. How's our power looking? Power's looking good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we'll research some stuff in the meantime. Electric engines. Explosive rocketry, laser turrets, distractors, tank. Cue that up real quick. Effect transmission. Transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Oh my god, okay. Elevated rails. More braking force. More inserter capacity. Don't need that one. Let's do... Oh, hold on. Lab research speed is first and foremost, naturally. Then mining capacity, then inserter capacity. Then all this other stuff that looks vaguely interesting. All right. We're going to let it run. Are the top boiler... They are now! Thank you, IHC! Fuck. Amazing. Amazing. 2.5 hours to get more power. Alright. Break time. I will be back in 5 minutes. If you've been sitting this whole time, stand up, stretch, all that jazz. I'll see you in a few. Hello, I'm back. What happened? Why did the lab stop? Oh, I need purple science for that. Oh, I need purple science for quite a few of these. That's why. Okay, well, that's a shame. That was very exciting for me, and now I don't get to do it. Damn. What can we do then? We can do we already have the tank queued. Right. The rave is back on! Alright. Let's get Scrandle up. Flash prediction. Start prediction. Oh, Christ. Can't, hold on. I gotta do this in a different tab. Hold on. Flash prediction. Start prediction. Scran results. 1. Imperfect scran. 2. 4. No, 1 to 4 rather. 5 to 6. 7. 8. 9. Perfect scran. Alright. I think that's good. Get your bets in, folks! Get your bets in! While I open up our dulls. You know what we'll do Scrandle naturally. We'll do Angle and we'll do Game Dull. I think that's good. I think that'll be a good spread. Should be a good spread. Alright. We'll start with Game Dull. I don't think this is right. Bloodstained. Ritual of the Night? No. Is it a vampire game? Not at all. Alright. I've got no idea what this could possibly be. Is it a Sims expansion? Do Sims expansions count? No. Alright. I gotta see a little more. You know, that doesn't help. That doesn't really help me. I don't know why I checked that real quick. Whoops. Actually, no, I do know I checked. But OBS was fucking up a little. I'm gonna skip again? Okay, again, seeing more of this woman's face is not helping me. Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew? No shot I ever would have gotten that in a million years. No shot whatsoever. Alright, and then we do the artwork. Okay, well that, yeah, I mean, yeah. I wonder. I wonder what this could be. I wonder. Let's see, can I get the character? You know what? We're gonna take a stab in the dark. Is that Kuno? Well, he's not even in there, so I guess it's not Kuno. Oh, this is Little Nightmares. I don't know what their character's name is. 9 or something? No. 8, 7, 6. There it is. I knew it was a number. Got it. There we go. I don't like the keywords one. Would have loved to see Joe groan at that one. Alright. Angle. Alright. We're going 345. Close. Why did I do 345? That's like, well, I guess it was 345 because I thought 360 and then minus the 15 degrees. But that's probably closer to 10 degrees, so 350. Oil it. What? Huh? Should it? Do I have to, what do you want, like 358 or something? I don't know. 350, you want it that specific? You want it down to that specific of a degree? That's completely unreasonable. What? Come on. What the hell? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. All right, on to the main event. On to the main event. Let me get in uniform for this one. Let's do this. All right. Let's get in there. Yesterday's Scrandle was insultingly easy. The easiest perfect scran of my life. It's gonna be this. It's not meatball sandwich featuring Ann Meatball. The Dirty Dog. Or Kibasian bread. Kibasa, rather. With the pint? I remember this scoring pretty high, but, like, it is just a sausage with bread. It's also called the Dirty Dog. I want to believe that the Dirty Dog is going to take it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's bad. Haddock, chips, mushy peas, Kojina. This one looks better. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay, well, it's not hot dog. 9.7 is crazy for that. That's crazy. This pork belly looks awesome. I can't lie. That's a lot for... Right. Really? I'm throwing so hard right now. I'm throwing so hard chicken tenders. I'm throwing so hard. Onion schnitzel? I just don't like this pool of cheese and curry that I'm seeing there. I want to believe it's this awesome looking chicken sandwich, which it was, thank God. The chicken dog rate's pretty high, if I remember correctly. It's not the Wigan kebab. It's never the Wigan kebab. Stop showing me the Wigan kebab. Alright. You know what? Perhaps the 8 out of 10 voters deserve this one. Perhaps I'll give them this one. 8 out of 10. No one voted 8 out of 10 on this one? That's crazy. That's crazy. 8 out of 10 is the winner's bet. You always go 8 out of 10. Insane. All right. Everyone loses. Now then, where were we? What's wrong? What? How's that possible? This is bad. This is bad. I have to deliver additional kisses myself. I have to deliver additional kisses myself. I didn't automate them. You're right. They've been running this whole time. Shit. We gotta hurry. Get in, get in, get in. I still don't know how to automate this. All of my guide stones are gone. Hooli and Pub have both abandoned me. Okay, okay, alright. You're fine, you're fine. You're okay. There we go. Hurry! Hurry! It doesn't really matter what train I get in. They'll both work. Yep, filling up pretty good there. Filling up pretty good. Let's get out of here. Hurry! We have to save the Grove. We have to save the Grove. Help! Help! Oh, that's a problem. Hold on. No, that's a problem. I see. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. I want it all. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. You're just making it worse. Here's what I need to do. There we go. The alarm is telling us that our reserves have run out. Or rather, that our reserves are running low. They're sub 1K. Distractor finished. Okay, we're gonna stop researching. Well, no, there's only a couple more things we can research. Exoskeleton. Okay, robotics. That's an important one. There we go. What can we do to help this in the meantime? I feel like this isn't really doing anything. Yeah, that didn't really do much of anything, did it? Upgrade the belt so it's red? You got it. You're so right. You're so right. We love our band-aids here, don't we, folks? Looking good. Working as intended. Oh, it just replaced them both right there. Cool. Nice. Okay. I need more red. Need more red belts. Take some yellow belts while I'm here. So there we go. Still going. It's saved. We saved the day. We saved the day. We did it. Take this. Go and just keep going along the line to get them all replaced. God, what in God's name is happening here? Oh, wrong. There we go. Got real scary there for a second, but we figured it out. The day is saved. We still don't know how to automate this yet, though. So... there's that. Nope, stop. Bad. We did it! I think. Did we replace these ones, too? We did. Okay. Cool. That should be good. Let's deliver another shipment. Just one more shipment just to keep us buffered up. Because I still don't know how train stops work. Go. Alright, good. 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 Train stops. I don't know why I'm looking at my toolbar like I think they're gonna be there. Do I want it on this side? I do want it on this side. Right? Trains with this stop. Put down the train stop, look at the arrows. I think I've done this correctly then, because we want it to go this way, right? Right? It's backwards? Okay. So then... we need to be... like... this, basically. Right? Well, no, wait. Hold on. Why does it feel like this is not... I don't know what... there's some disconnect happening in my brain right now. let's just say that your station, add a station, add weight condition, empty cargo. Train tracks and stops placed on a 2x2 grid while everything else placed on a 1x1 grid. It is very annoying, yeah. Almost there. And this one, we would want... like that? Add weight condition. No, add station. Bloodzo. Add weight condition. Add full cargo? It's backward. No stop with this new... oh, right. Stop. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we'll figure out if that works. Oh, right. I don't... hold on. Where is it? Do I have a train in my inventory? No? And I can't make one. Awesome. And my car's down there. I hate it here. I hate it here. Just make another one real quick. Where? There it is. Alright, off we go. Why are you back? What happened? Okay. So it has... It has... What's going on here? You're having it fill up there? Stop, stop, stop! Oh my god. Okay, well... God damn it. God damn it. Get over there real quick. Oh my god. I hate it here. Alright, add weight condition. Full cargo. Add weight condition. Empty cargo. I see. Then this would have to be... That's infuriating, but okay. I see. The... There we go. So then... Add station. Add weight condition. No, stop. Add weight condition. Full cargo. And I want to set that back up because we want one that's giving fuel. Don't worry. Apes together strong, or whatever the fuck. I'm sure this is perfectly functional. No, it's not. There we go. Do both locomotives? They both need fuel? Works like a charm. No, it doesn't. There we go. It's perfect. Get in, get it! Almost died. Almost died. That was close. Almost died. Okay. How much Factorio have you played before? I played a little bit before this stream series. Got to about where I am right now, and then stopped having fun for a variety of reasons, and I'm coming back to it just so I can launch the damn rocket. Also, this time my entire world is powered by coal, because I think that's funny. No, what? Well. Abandoned once again. Alright. So. What are we trying to do here? Search. Rocket. Right? Rocket silo. How do I... What do I need? Base platform foundation. I guess I'm just doing a bunch of research now. Is that it? Worker robots, logistics robot. Oh, okay, that's the good stuff. That's what we're looking for. Construction robots, worker robot speed. Personal defense laser, stronger explosives, we want robots, I assume. I don't know. Add more to the queue. I am playing with Space Age enabled, but I am not going to be playing the expansion on stream. Hey, what's going on over here? Just... Oh, we're not making enough military science, are we? No, we're not making enough blue science. Why is that? That's rough. What's our stopgap here? It's not copper wire. circuits. Alright. We need more green circuits. Wow, we're really... Things looking real sparse down here. How are you not... Sorry. How long has this been like this? Now, it's not really gonna fix anything, I guess. Our stopgap there. I don't think we ratioed these copper wires, like, at all. Now that I'm looking at it. $180. Making $360. Oh, we're making $720. Need one. Yeah, we need more. I need 360 more. We need 3 more of these. Go. So 1, 2, 3. Go. Turn these the other way. I don't know why I even built it like that in the first place. Come down further this way. One of you. There. Okay. That should help a little. I think. Now it should be properly ratioed. Because we're making 1260. This requires 1080. I'm not going to worry about it. That's fine. That's fine. We have more than we need. That's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that just fine. That should help. I'm losing the plot. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what our next step is for getting rocket parts. I know I need rocket fuel. And I need these, which means I'm going to need a lot more electric circuits. Oh boy, I'm starting to get bogged down in all this minutia. Give me 1 second just to calibrate. Need to clear all those so I can clear my mind. Alright. So this needs... Let's focus on this. We can make this. LDS. We can make that. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Balance that a little. I don't really know if that's gonna help all that much. Well, no, it'll probably help quite a bit. That'll probably help quite a bit. Why would it? No, it's not going to help anything. I'm not using copper for anything down the far. Uh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do we need? What do we need right now? Low density structure. LDS. Make LDS. In order to make LDS, I want to improve my copper output. I can fit this more compactly. All cleaned up. We'll set it up stacked on top of each other horizontally. Why would you do this to me? There we go. Nothing disconnected? Good. Nope, they're disconnected now. That's bad. There we go. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Okay. So, we need to get more copper in the system so we can add another stack. Where do I insert that second line of copper that I'm going to? From the looks of it, I can probably just insert it. I can probably just merge it with the regular line. Yeah. Yep, that's what I can do. Okay. Need Control B. It's gonna get a little bit of iron, but we can filter that out. Maybe. I don't know. That's annoying. Can we do it vertically then? Please. Okay, it'd be faster to just do it at that point. Alright. Nope. This one. Still think that one's gonna have... Yep. Shit! Hold B, please. Oh, well. And I just got rid of the stack blueprint. Put it closer. Power pole's in the way. Why are these taking up inventory slots? Motherfucker. So those two there. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. I don't care enough to try and fix it. wrong. Do I have an electric miner creator? I think I do over here. If I'm not mistaken. Something is automating electric miners. Somewhere. Surely. Right? Somewhere? Right? That's a lot of landfill. Okay. Well. We're just gonna take some of those. Take some of those. Things are starting to look a little iffy in places. And I won't lie, it's causing me to panic just a little bit. Circuits. Oh, these are complete right, because we don't have any copper. Shit. Okay. We'll get half of these online first. We don't need these power poles. We want... Four, one... Four. I think one of the problems I'm starting to run into with Factorio is that, and it might just be because of the indicators that I have that I might be able to turn off. There is a lot of visual noise that on a 2D plane is adding, like, a lot of clutter that's making it kind of hard to understand what's going on a lot of times. That's probably just like a byproduct of how my brain works. Oh, wrong. Incorrect. Okay. Then you can take power from... There we go. Alright. Now we're going to be making some copper. There we go. Good. In the meantime, how many more of these can we set up? We have 6 machines. A little annoying, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Like, right now, I'm having a little bit of a hard time parsing... I set that up wrong. I'm having a bit of a hard time parsing the information, trying to look at all these ghosts and set them up properly. Like, a lot of this is just becoming, like, straight-up visual noise to me. And though I think satisfactory things take a lot more time to set up in a way that can be just, like, time-consuming without any, like, real practical benefit. I'm finding that in satisfactory, like, even though it does take less time to set up, I'm having a bit of a harder time spatially understanding how my factory works in a lot of ways because of the fact that I'm operating on a 2D plane rather than a 3D one. That out of there. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay, I see a spot where we can thread it. Make some spaghetti. Let's go. Right on through. Perfect. All right. Except not quite. I didn't need to make this at all. This didn't need to exist. I just needed to put down another smelter stack because I'm only making it half capacity right now. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where are my furnaces? Why have you not... Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. Alright. Where are my furnaces? There they are. Quick little furnace stack. That's not where they should be. There we go. Alright. Just use these ones, because why not? At a certain point, I shouldn't even be worrying about using regular inserters anymore. Wrong. Alright. Keep going. I don't know why I yelled like that. Okay. Got this all set up. Go around. This can come across like that. Go right onto it. Go. How in the fuck am I going to merge these? I have an idea. Give us some space. Fell asleep for a moment there. Night-night for me. You're on your own. Thank you, C8. For you fought honorably. Probably gonna... We're wrapping up stream in about 30 minutes, though. I appreciate you. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm doing that shit you ain't never seen before. Wrong. Incorrect. There we go. Okay. Alright, now it just needs power. Right? Yeah, it just needs power. And I put it on the right side. There we go. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we're good to go. That should solve our copper problem. I think. That should solve our copper problem. Okay. Now, what do I want LDS for? And how much of it do I want? That's the part I don't know. Why do I want LDS? Do I need uranium processing? Mine uranium? Yeah, I have uranium over here. Can I just go grab some real quick? Will that work? Really not, right? Really, you can't just grab some and it'll be like, oh, sweet, you did it. All right, upgrade path finished. Grab this real quick. Wow, that's a dense forest. It requires sulfuric acid. Well. I don't know what the fuck Pub was talking about telling me that we would have this done. I could have this done today. No shot. Not in a million years. Oh. I can queue it up. There we go. You have the rocket silo. Never mind. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. Why did I decide to go through this extremely dense forest? Up this way. We didn't actually need any of this, so just goodbye ghosts. Did I turn off alt mode? How did I turn off alt mode? There we go. Alright. That's working. Furnace stacks a burning. Looking good, looking clean. Nicely done. How's our pollution looking? Looking fine. Train line, how you working? Looking good. Alright, we're topped off on power. That's for damn sure. Good. Our stopgap right now is blue science. Which means our real stopgap is green circuit boards. So we need more green circuit boards. That's the problem. Need more green circuitry. We'll make some green circuitry up here. Set it back down. How do we make green circuitry? Oh no. I have a new tab here. Intermediate. Iron plates, copper cables. Where can I make this? I can make them here. I can make them here. Okay. Alright. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to have just an entire separate line just like this. So we need 9 of those. So, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. This is going to be a copper line. Going to deposit it over here. Can make 6 green circuitry. All right. 6 green circuitry. Gonna make copper. Means we're going to need an iron line coming down this way as well. And then green circuitry will be deposited on this line, which will come up like so. And just merge directly onto it. Like that. Okay, now I just need to get all the other stuff in place. Shit. Alright. Make a little room. Like that. This is going to be the copper. Comes down like that. Six, 9, 5, 6, 7, oh, 9, 2, 6, 6, and then I need 6 long inserters. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I need to get the iron down here. Well, let's get some power first as well. One, 2, 3. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Now we need to get iron down here. We're gonna do 1, 2, 1. Split. Down you go. This is gonna take a little bit more finagling, I think. Well, no, we should be fine. Just open it up a little more. Red underground for a little extra length. There. Okay. Nice. All right, good. Good, good, good. We did it. Perfect little gap for slotting this in. That should help a little, right? Should help somewhat. It should. It's definitely filling up one of these lines pretty well here. How do I make that belt balancer again? I need, like, you go there, 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 and you go there. There, there. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think we've solved our green circuitry problem. It looks pretty saturated now. Yeah, okay. I think we solved it. I think we solved it. I think we solved it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Is that how you... That's how you're supposed to do it, right? That's how you do it. Just inject it right under the bus. Increased our resource input, increased our resource output. Simple as. That's how it's done. All right, good. Good, 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 good. Now that we've got that handled, those are going to be operating at full capacity. Plenty of blue science coming out. So now we just wait for rocket silos to be finished researching. And then we figure out what to do next. I guess once rocket silos are finished being made, I don't know what we do then. In the meantime, we could probably start setting up some some LDS, right? Should probably start setting up some LDS. I'd like to know what exactly I need this for and how much of it I need, but that I'm not sure about. This we're going to need solid fuel and light oil. How do I get either of those? Chemical plant. That's advanced oil processing, isn't it? Solid fuel from light oil. How do I get light oil? Heavy cracking to light oil. Water heavy oil becomes light oil. Oh, no. Oh, dear God, no. Oh, I'm fucking done for. Oh, my lord. Oh, no. Crude oil. Chemical plant. Okay. No, wait. There's something before chemical plants. It goes pump jack. Pump jack. Oil refinery. Okay. Let's grab an oil refinery and see what's going on. So I can start to figure this out. I'm going to guess you can refine crude oil into heavy oil or light oil. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I did automate okay. I'm a little mad. I'm slightly upset about that. Slightly. I guess I'll take 3 of them. Why not? Oil refinery. Okay. In an oil refinery, basic oil processing, advanced oil processing. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, it uses the same amount of oil, but adds 500 water, which is perfectly fine. We've already got our stuff set up next to a water source that we can easily pump in. Right? So we don't have to worry about that. We've already got that sorted. We've got room. Okay. And then it makes more petroleum gas than we had before, including heavy oil and light oil. Okay. All right. I can understand that. So then we use light oil and solid fuel in a biochamber. What is a biochamber? Can I make a biochamber? Do I have the recipe for a biochamber? Uranium processing. Rocket side. Biochamber. I need 10 nutrients? That doesn't seem right. Or an assembling machine. Okay. How do you get a liquid? What? How do you get a liquid into an assembler? Can you package? Okay, yeah. You need to package it into barrels. So I need to make barrels. Right? You can pipe it directly into it? How? It doesn't have any pipe inputs. It just works? Is that the product in the crafter? Okay. Oh, it just grows one. Interesting. Huh. Alright, well that simplifies things. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, actually. That's really good. Okay, so this just needs solid fuel, and you make solid fuel with a chemical plant. You take the light oil. What we can probably do is use all of our heavy oil to make solid fuel, and then just use all of our light oil outright, and that's how we'll make rocket fuel. Right? So we have rocket fuel. We can fuel our rocket. We have everything we need to make this. We'll use all of our petroleum to make plastic. And then what else do I need? I'm gonna need blue circuits, I believe. We need sulfuric acid for that. I assume that you process sulfur into sulfuric acid? Or is it the other way around? No, sulfur you turn into sulfuric acid. How do we make sulfuric acid? Sulfur, iron plates, water in a chemical plant. Okay, gotcha. All right. I mean, we're kind of just waiting until the rocket silo recipe is finished so that I can actually understand what we're working with and how I can go about doing that. But as far as understanding that I need these resources, I think once we have the rocket silo crafted, I could probably get this done next stream. Yeah. That seems like well within the bounds of reason, well within what I'm capable of, based on my understanding of the game. Again, it's gonna rely entirely on what exactly I need for the rocket silo. I assume that I need LDS to make the rocket. And I assume that I need, obviously, the rocket fuel to fuel the rocket. Is there anything else that I can make right now that I'm going to need for the rocket that I'm not currently making? Someone said I needed a lot of concrete. Is that to make space platforms? I have all these weapons that I never made. How's pollution looking? You need concrete to make the rocket silo. Okay. Wow, that's quite a recipe. I have a lot of stone bricks sitting around. I could automate that real quick. Yep, those are my stone bricks. Well, I have stone bricks on the belt, actually, so I don't need to worry about that. What do you need for him? Stone bricks, iron ore, and water. Is this something that I should automate, or is this something that I should add to my mall? I get the feeling it's probably a mall resource. Where is an offshore pump? Your base looks a lot more organized than mine. It would probably drive me insane if it weren't. I need oh no. Oh no, 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 don't do this to me. I need some level of coherent organization, otherwise I'm not able to understand it at all, and I lose focus entirely. Okay. I need more underground pipes. Boink. Pick those up. Alright. And again, it is stone, iron plates, and water. So how does that work? Well, I guess if we're just making the one, right? We would want, where are my assemblers? They're down here. I put them there for a reason. Okay. You're gonna make concrete. There you go. Plenty of water. Then we want the stone to split off. Not there, though. We don't want it to split off there. Want to happen. That. So where we want the stone to split off is here. And I want the iron to come down from up here. Not quite there. No, wait. We do want it to come down and turn. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Alright. Then we get iron and stone on the same belt. Grab an inserter. Get some power. And I don't have an output. What's the stopgap? It's not iron plates, it's iron ore. What the hell? Why? Why do you have to make my life difficult? Unprocessed iron? Oh, why? Why would you do that to me? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We do want this to come down. Gonna go like that. There. Rocket silo finished. Okay. So, rocket silo, we need... Oh my fucking god! Oh, we should have been doing this so long ago. Oh my god! That's fine. It's fine. We'll live. We'll live. We'll live. We're just gonna need a lot more of these. I don't... How many does this make per minute? 45 per minute? Oh my god. It uses 450 water, and a water pump extracts 1200, right? So 45, 5. Most it could fuel is 2. But 2 makes 90 per minute, so about 10 minutes would give us 1,000. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. So we will take you. We want inserter there, there, there. Go there. Pipes. Come on down this way. There we go. I do know about the automatic belt placement and stuff like that, yeah. I just get really particular about when it comes to setting stuff down myself. I don't know why. How much do we need per minute? Power 2 of these. 9 per... Okay, so, yeah. Don't even worry about that, then. I need an electric miner. Just an single electric miner. Alright, fine. I guess I'll take a stack. This is gonna hurt. Don't look too closely at what's about to happen. You're not gonna like what you see. Go. Come right across. Don't even worry about it. Beautiful. Perfect. No notes. Which isn't to say that I need no notes, it's just that I won't be accepting any. Of course. Of course. Of course, naturally. I don't feel like going to get more. There you go. Get to work. How many do you make per minute? 36 per minute? Plenty. More than enough. That'll get the job done. Okay. So that's concrete done. That's good. And we need processing units. We have all the pipes we need. Steel plates. We can probably just pick up a ton of them off our belt and have everything that we need there. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm just gonna put all of these in here so that they're out of my inventory. Right, inserters. To actually feed that in. There we go. Starting to make some. Okay. Wow, that takes quite a while. Okay, no, they make 8 at a time. Oh, they don't make... How much do they make at a time? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Looking good. That's concrete settled. We have pipes settled. We have steel settled. So what we need is processing units and electric engine units. So in order to make electric engine units, we need lubricant. And to get lubricant, we need heavy oil. Okay, so we can do that next stream whenever we set up our advanced oil processing. And for advanced circuits, we need sulfuric acid, which is also going to require advanced oil processing. I think. Maybe. We'll set that all up tomorrow. We'll set that all up tomorrow. We can get that done. Okay, we can definitely launch this rocket tomorrow. I had no idea that we were that close. It took us a while to solve our power problems, if only because we wanted to make something really funny down here, and it ended up really being worth it. I'm glad we got to build a little train for this factory. I wanted to set up some trains, so I'm glad that we had something that incentivized us to do that. I like that I had to use this little ore patch here. That feels nice. Is there anything more that I can set up to research? There is. Personal defense laser, in queue. Alright, that's everything else that we can queue up for research. And I think that's going to be all. So, if my calculations are correct, and they're always correct, we should be starbound next stream. I think that's pretty good. So, we're going to end stream. We're going to raid my good friend, Allison Dazkar. I believe she's still playing Tunic, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Allison's playing Tunic, which is one of those games that learning about the game is the experience of playing the game. So, be aware. You might be spoiled on that game. I've heard it's pretty good. But I'm sure Allison will give you the whole spiel whenever the raid goes out. Until then, thank you very much for watching. I know it got a little slower there towards the end, but that's just the nature of these kinds of streams. Until next time, have a good one, folks. See ya.